Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right.
Warning, emergency power only.
Alrighty. I don't need the blueprints for that anymore up there. So let's go and drop that. Because now what we should be putting is instead the prawn suit. Sweet. Alright. Throw these in there. This. Uh. Actually, before I do that, let me check what I need to make an advanced wiring kit. Computer chip and a wiring kit, 2 gold. That's not hard at all. I haven't got the copper up though. Sweet. That should be all I need to make this, right? Yep. Once I head back, I'm gonna immediately care about the other things that I need, which would be first off this. I think I'm gonna need 3 of those. Technically not at the moment, but still. Computer chip. Need to find some silver. Actually, yeah, what do I need to make the Mark 1 depth module of a prawn suit? Of King Kyanite, of course. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. Good. Not what I need. Perfect. Advanced wiring kit. Perfect. Also, what do I need in order to make the first cyclops depth module? I haven't unlocked it, I don't think. I know I have. Nickel, plasteel, and rubies. Yeah, that's kind of easy, being real. Like, we're talking really, really easy. Alright, so next up, I should head to the island. Don't need to be ascending too fast, because that could be bad. The reason I need to head to the island is simply because I need to gather. Let's see, how many plasteel? I need to get 5 plasteel, which will mean. Because I believe it's 2 lithium? Yep, 2 lithium. So then I need 10 lithium. Perfect. You can't make this shit up. Well, you could, but wouldn't be easy.
I'm using my Seagull light purely as a flashlight. Time to gather every bit of lithium that I can come across. That's just a wall. Two, three, 4, 5. How's it going? Don't mind me. 6, 7, 8. Try not to break these yet, because I don't want to grab diamonds. 9. Yep, and more. 10. Alright, we can leave. Got all the lithium I need in order to make all the plasteel. I don't need it. I don't need it. And I also can't pick it up. So, oh, even though I'll come back for it. I do still want it. It's a dangerous game I'm playing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just heading all the way back. I think what I'll make first though, like once I do get back, I think what I'm going to be making first will definitely be the prawn suit, because otherwise, if I make the yeah, because if I don't make the prawn suit first, then what'll happen is the cyclops will be in the way of the prawn suit, which will cause issues and likely cause to the cyclops explode. Since I won't be able to move it until I make the goddamn 6. You know. In fact, I might build it over here. And yes, that is a little bit of a ways away, but it's not that far, being honest. And it'll be away from the base and therefore unlikely to cause issues. Let's see. One of these has the least in it, if not empty. Definitely not that one. Oh. This'll do. I'm actually going to use that 2 titanium in order to make a.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna make a locker. Put it like right here. Do that. Grab this out. Something like that. Now that has freed up a little bit of inventory space. 4, 8, 10. Yep, so right there will wind up becoming my plasteel. Let's gather some titanium. Before we do, need to empty out my inventory a little bit more. Nope. At the very least, need to grab their high capacity tank. Because, you know, I'm not trying to drown. Alright, now we're good. Yeah. Alright, time to gather some metal salvage. Might as well see what's in here. Nothing, ain't that been here? No metal salvage. Okay, so I can only carry 3 right now. Okay, that confirms that I need to make more fucking lockers. Otherwise, this is gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. So these first ones that I do are gonna be used to make, just gonna be used to make lockers. That's fine. Free nickel. Fact. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, so I actually need. If we're lucky, we might just have some somewhere here. Though I doubt that. Yeah, I hate to say it, that's not happening for like at least not yet. I could definitely make it, but not immediately. However, something I should be doing is I need to be getting the rest of the power cell chargers. Because by getting those, I can guarantee a couple of other things. To southwest first. I can gather some quartz. Let's see. At the moment, I only need 10 quartz. At the moment. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. All right. Surely I didn't spell that wrong. If I did, I'll feel embarrassed. Nah, we good. I was gonna say. Yep. And the prawn suit needs 2. Prawn suit also needs 3 lubricant. Two. 3. Back here's what I'll do. I'll actually grab everything out. I'll start by throwing these in here since I don't need them right now. At the moment. We'll be grabbing those rubies back out though. Okay, so I need to grab 2 diamonds. One. If I ain't got 2 diamonds, that'll shock the hell out of me. Yeah, no, I don't have 2 diamonds. That's fucking hilarious. Also, I don't mean to seem ungrateful, but I already made this. They're getting it in a. So getting it in a time capsule was just pointless. And so I don't want to have to go to the mountains again. I'll go to the mushroom forest. Should be northwest. Because in this circumstance, it's a win-win. Because I needed more lithium anyway, so regardless of if I get diamonds or lithium, doesn't matter. Plus, I also need to be making more goddamn uh power cells. Okay, game. Gold is the one thing I don't want to be getting from shale. Thank you very much. I hate to say it though, I will have to head to the island anyways, just not yet. And when I do, I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna First gather a bunch of salt. Depends what my intention will wind up being, is that I need to make more batteries. Alright, so the only thing the only thing I need to make the prawn suit is simply just the two. Right. I remember where I grabbed it. I'll be gathering salt later, not right now. Um, yoink. I gotta say that stalker must feel pretty robbed. Bro dropped his metal salvage for a split second, and then I immediately grabbed it. That shit hadn't even touched the ground yet. Once I get back, I'm gonna turn all the metal salvage into the titanium, then turn it into ingots, and then make it into plasteel, and then I'll grab the rest of the materials from the storage locker, and then immediately make the prawn suit. Like I said, I want to make the prawn suit first. There's one plasteel, but this one isn't for that. This plasteel serves a different purpose. Alongside that. Right. Bingo. I know that roar was directed at me. Yep. And there we go. Now to move this to a better spot, so that way, you know. What the man? I don't know if I'm gonna drop it directly onto my life pod or anything. Alright, prawn suit time.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Nah, I'll be unstoppable. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Yep, as I thought. No power cells.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's okay. Cause what I could do is I could make the dumbass shitty one for now. Cause I remember that not being expensive. Yep, pretty cheap actually. Okay. Throw that in there. 3, 4. silicone rubber. More rubber. And rubber. Sweet. Also, I can remove this from that. Alright. 84%. Alright. Shouldn't be much longer before these finish. Yeah. Once they do. That's all I needed. Sure, these batteries kind of ass, but you know, that's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll make better ones later. Now to gather the titanium I need to make the final bits of it. Damn it. In fact, I might actually head back to grab a scanner. So we could scan the things which I already have. Or make my titanium collecting a lot faster and easier. I'll bring that as well, screw it. Six, 12, 18, 21.
production line.
And just need to make one more plasteel. Then I can make the cyclops. Unless I have 2 titanium, that means I only need to get 2 metal salvage. There we go. Perfect. I would move the prawn suit, but it should be fine. Keyword is should. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Cyclops.
Must be constructed in deeper water.
Fine. God damn it. I was worried that was gonna be the case.
Welcome aboard.
What about here? Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Decompression module?
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew.
Eliminates
Only
nitrogen from
experienced
bloodstream
townspeople
of
should
a
attempt
vehicle
to
pilot.
pilot this vehicle solo.
Reduces the amount of energy expended when exiting small submersibles. Stackable. Stacking module increases benefit. Increases the benefit. Huh. Okay, so this is purely for like, I guess the broad suit and the SEMA. Hey, Lexi. Yeah, you missed a lot. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, you missed an absolute fuck ton. I'm about to say, you best not still be sinking.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Nope, not where I wanted to be heading. I wanted to be heading this way. Alright, I know I put it in one of you. There it is. Okay. Although these batteries are ass, they're what I'm using for the moment. Well, the power cells, but regardless. And one might be thinking, why? The answer to that is simple. I'll be replacing them really, really fast.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
God damn. It's so bad. Mm, I don't know about this, Chief. I think I might be replacing it, like, literally immediately. What the hell's ramming me? Clearly something is. Weird.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
Oh, time to see how much just raising it up used up. Eh, I expected worse. Since I mainly plan to just bring this to, to I gotta say though, those fucking batteries are so bad. I'll be honest. Are there any better ones I could get? Nope. Actually, maybe. Nope. Damn it. Ugh, it's fine. Although I will admit we're gonna be making a lot, like since there's no way in hell I'm gonna accomplish much with those. I'm definitely gonna have to make like actually good power cells. Therefore, let's see. Nope. No. Here. Dear God. Also, I don't remember if I showed you this yet. So, you know how inventory management's always a pain in the ass? Well, at the very least, you know how it's always a pain to not have inventory space? Let me introduce you to something in which I recently figured out. Well, not really recently, I figured this out, like, I don't know, like, early or early to late last year. In fact, I posted about it on Reddit, and the post blew up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, you might be thinking, well, now those items are gone, right? No. It maintains its inventory. That only works with the prawn suit, though. This. In fact, I might just, before I do anything, I might just make actual good power cells, I'll be honest. And I'll use those as like backups for in case shit goes south. Being real. I'm gonna regret this. What's it gonna require? Let's see. Pin, pin. And that's kind of to be expected. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Can't make this. um. Let's head to the island. That's what I'll do.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The island will just north, right? Northeast. Yep, northeast. Make sure this is always in my main slot. Right here should be fine.
Welcome, Captain.
We'll go ahead and put the Just having those on me is completely fucking pointless. I'm gonna put them up for now. Rest in peace, Bulbo Tree. Dick. Bro literally blocked me. Bro pulled the. Which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? Ew. I assure you, buddy, you don't want smoke. Alright. You were fucking warned. Hey, Oran. I'm out here now wanting to. Actually, no, I do in fact need diamonds as well. So you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this outcome. Because 4 of these will be used to make the drill arm, while the rest of the diamonds that I get will be used to make lithium batteries and then power cells. Let's see. Why do I even care about it? It's just gold. You know what? No, I don't care about it. Alright, inventory is full. Never mind, I can hold one more thing. And I guess it'll be this. Or tried to get the jump on me. Literally. He failed, but he tried. That's understandable. There are days when I feel that way as well. This is the bad idea, and I'm not doing it. Ouch. I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Am I on? In fact, one, two, three, four. One. And two. That's fair. Have a good day, Orion. What am I doing? I should just throw these into the fucking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, if I was to do this, how many would I be able to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lithium batteries. Well, no. 8 power cells. So, yeah, I think that that's a good thing that I could be doing. Let's do that. That'll work. Plan has been formed. Throw that in there. Put that in there. I don't need the scanner on me. Yeah, I don't need the habitat builder on me. Nor the laser cutter. Alright, time to collect as many diamonds and lithium as I can. I'm gonna grab that, otherwise that's gonna bother me. Better not do that. Okay. Diamond. It's like, while gold will be good to make ion batteries and power cells, it's complete dog shit for me at the moment. But that is assuming that, the recipe hasn't changed. It could just be useless in general now, if they changed the ion power cell and battery recipe. Alright. Game's like, you want gold, right? No! Quit giving it to me! Alright. Like, although I don't need more lithium, I'm grabbing it anyways. Because I'm pretty much trying to clear this place out at this point. I'll be real here. This is a ridiculous. This is some straight up bullshit, man. Amount of diamonds that I'm needing for this. Because diamonds doesn't have a drillable deposit. So if I make all these and then I find out that I need diamonds for fucking for ion batteries and power cells, I might actually crash out. I'm probably missing something, but you know, yeah, I'll check a little bit more longer, but if I still don't find any more, then we're dipping. Hmm. Yeah, I think I pretty much cleaned this place out. Why is that? Like specifically VR horror. Also, you're not dumb. Alright, now for the last possible spots where there could be some stuff. Nothing here. Yep. Pretty much cleared this place out. I just went in a circle. I love it when I do that. My favorite. Yeah, I always have autocorrect off, and because I hate autocorrect.
Welcome.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can make at least. I can make at least 4.
Captain.
Also, too much gold. This is what I was talking about when I said a long while back that I had way too much fucking gold as was. Yeah, proof right there. Too much goddamn gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, I can literally just make 5. Cool. Like that's at the moment. I might be able to increase that amount if I go to the. Like, that's what I'm gonna do.
All systems online.
But before I actually do head to the mushroom forest. Best goddamn tree in the game. Northwest. Lithium. I think it's bugged. But I'm in the middle of something, so I'll fix it in a bit. I'll just follow the rule of don't ascend too fast. Yeah, it's bugged at the moment. I'll fix it soon.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Fun fact, I've almost drowned here before. I couldn't find my way out. Little fun fact for you. Time to grab cuddles. Diamond. Alright, I better get out of here before I fucking... If everything goes south.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. And my thank you was delayed, not the video or anything. You not. Hmm. Alright, once I get to the CMOT, I'm gonna reload. That way I can fix the now bugged. Well, I can fix the clearly bugged bends meter. Save quit. If it's not working, that removes the point. How's it going?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes, it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's specifically hardcore death run. And not a whole bunch. Fair enough. How you doing, Frog? Oh, so you know what the death run mod is, right?
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I'm playing hardcore death run. Yoink. Was it like burnout or something? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I wind up burning myself out on streaming quite a bit. I'll be honest. And it's mainly because of the fact that you know, when you reach that point where just nobody ever joins, you just kind of stop seeing a purpose in streaming. Now, on rare occasions, somebody will join my stream, and when that happens, I'm happy, but it's just not as often as I might want it to be. So my streams wind up feeling incredibly lonely, if that makes any sense. True. Why's that? And they kicked you out of your room because of it? Come on, game, give me 2 more diamonds, and I can make 8 goddamn... I can make 8 goddamn power cells. 2 more diamonds, that's all I'm asking. Not enough space. Yeah, that's fair. Still, that's still kind of dumb that they kicked you out of your own room. Damn. Okay, good, I have all the salt that I need. Yeah, if I could just get 2 more goddamn diamonds. Damn it. I saw a shell and I'm like, yes! This is gonna be a diamond, right? Nope. Of course not. Why would it be? Okay, there we go. There's a diamond. I wonder if you could trap a Reaper in this game mode. Yeah, but it wouldn't be worth the risk. I would rather just kill Reapers. You might be thinking, but you're playing in hardcore. Why would you want to kill a Reaper? Isn't that risky? Oh, I do it all the time. Even in hardcore. Now, in hardcore mode, I'll wait until I at least get myself cured before I start doing the risky shit. But, once I do get cured, you know. Once I get cured and then turn off the gun, then it's pretty much curtains for the Reapers. Yeah, it's literally 1 life. If I die, I'm fucked. Because, you know, hardcore. I can't even save, and I can't even save like at specific points. I have to like it. I have to save and quit. That is my only choice. I can't pick and choose when I quit. I either save and quit, or I don't save. Hell, I've literally like completely gave up on a hardcore world once because of that fact. And at first you might be thinking, why is that? So game crashed and I lost like 6 hours of play time. I had done so much in like those 6 hours that I was just devastated. I didn't die. It said the game just crashed, and it was devastating. I would have preferred to have died because then it would have been my fault, not the game just saying a little bit, yeah. But at this point, I've just kind of gotten used to it. You know, whenever I need lithium, I can never find it to save my ass. But whenever I don't need it, that's all I fucking find. Oh, by the way, fun little fact: if you actually ram the those with with the sea moth, it'll destroy them. I don't have a reason to do where it needs, but I could. Let's go! The last diamond I needed. Sweet. Yep. What do I need all the diamonds for? Take a look at this lithium battery recipe. And at first you might be thinking, okay, but why do you need to make so many? Prawn suit, the sea moth, and cyclops don't start with power cells. You gotta make them. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and I showed you the recipe for the. Hey guys. for the sea moth and the cyclops, right? Feast your eyes on the bullshit that is vehicles. And yes, that is indeed nickel. I had to get nickel before I could fucking make the prawn suit. Oh, and you might be thinking, oh, well, surely it's not as bad as like as it sounds, right? Because you could just make you could just make the CMOS depth module Mark II, right? Or Mark III. You can always do that, right? Let me introduce you to the bullshit. No, the goddamn Mark III is the easiest of the fucking bunch, and it's not even easy. Now, would you like to know? Would you like to find? Would you like to see how I managed to actually get nickel? And no, I didn't cheat. I got it legitimately. It was a pain in the ass, though. But I did it. Did I have to fix the CMOS constantly? Nope. Nah, dude. Do you see how expensive this shit is? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Do you see how expensive this is? Do you think I'd risk the CMOS? Bear in mind, this is missing one fucking thing from becoming the hatching serum. One. But anyway, so don't worry. I'm about to show like I'll be showing you how I managed to get down there. I don't know. It's dumb as fuck. But because of that fact, in case if the Seamoth ever goes kaboom, I have these.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, also the Cyclops depth module Mark 1 requires fucking nickel. Yeah, I said I don't understand why I needed the samples for it either. When I started my Subnautica run a while ago. What do you mean? Are you asking when I had done it? If so, I can show you. I think your messages may have been delayed. Because all of a sudden, I just got like a crap ton of them. Oh, anyways, so yeah, 18 almost 19 hours. This run has been almost 19 hours. Mind you, that's more time than I usually have in a fucking complete game. I'm usually fully fucking cured and have a fully built base and everything by now. I've already escaped by now, and I don't feel like it's been well spent. It really, even though it has been by technicality, it doesn't feel like it, man. I'll be real.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Vital signs stabilizing.
How's it going, Wes? Been a while, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Just, there we go. Alright, let's see. I need to start by making a... Oh no, you're fine. It's been a while since I've streamed, to be honest. I'm doing pretty... I'm doing okay, I suppose. Could be better, could be worse. Death runs have been kind of hell, I'll be honest. And it doesn't help that I'm playing in hardcore. But to be honest, I prefer it to be difficult. But I had to lower like a couple things, but I only lowered the things in which, didn't really make it difficult but were just annoying. Yeah. Well, when I had first scanned all the fragments for the sea moth, and I looked at the recipe, I went, "What the fuck?" It's like you can't justify this shit. Also, I was going to use the initially I was going to use the cheaper batteries, well, cheaper power cells for the cyclops, but would you like to see why I decided not to?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
3, 4, and we have 500 power. Do you know how fast this shit gonna go? I was like, yeah, that ain't gonna that. I don't think that that'll last me long enough. Oh, well, let me introduce you to them. All right. This and cyclops. Actually, they do 3 times damage. But I set them the normal damage because I want this shit to be doable. Because otherwise, I feel like if my prawn suit gets hit by one fireball, it's fucking destroyed. And with this, I'm glad I did. And yes, that is nickel. This shit, those things require fucking nickel to be made, which means you gotta go down 600 meters in order to obtain it. And now you might be thinking, and how in the fuck did you make it? I'll show you, don't worry. In fact, I plan to show both, well, everybody who's watching, because I made a whole fucking strategy plan for it, and after I did, I put it into motion, and it paid off. No, not 5 oxygen tanks. In fact, I can get down there with 1. Again, I'll show you. I'll show you like how I do it in a bit. Actually, I don't even really need to. In fact, just look. Have you figured it out? If not, you'll see when we get there. If you do think you figured it out, don't say it. Nope. No. I uh I only used air pipes to get to the ultra high capacity tank, and then I immediately undid all the pipes. As I said, don't say it. But that is the only hint I'm giving. Once I make all of the power cells, I will just be heading straight down. Well, I will be heading there, so you guys won't have to be waiting for much longer. But as I said, that's the only hint you guys are getting. All right. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Uh, no. The only things that are new are this, and this is to make it harder. And the hang on, I'm heading down to it. Let's see. What I'm about to show you, I assure you, even though it might look kind of good, it's complete dog shit. It got me killed. Let me find it. This right here. So first you might be thinking, oh, so it produces oxygen even when you're in the water. That's so good, right? It doesn't do it fast enough, so I drowned anyways. It's kind of bad. In fact, I lost my like third attempt to it because this shit got me killed. I I was banking on that being like my last O2 tank, and yeah, you know how that went. I have refused to make it ever since. Again, don't say it, but like when you guys see it, feel free to type in all caps in chat. I knew it if you were right. So everything's just harder. Pick. Yep, everything's just fucking harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Imagine it also made
eat twice as small, and the oxygen went twice as fast.
So something I want to point out. So I don't know if this is how it's always been because I've never you know used solar panels to this to like and to attempt what I did today. Well, not today, but like a while. What the fuck was that? Um, that sounded like the prawn suit. I'm not gonna lie. Since I couldn't see the prawn suit, so like since I couldn't see the that for a moment, I began to panic, thinking that maybe like a stalker blew it up. I was about to be very livid. I'm not even gonna lie. I about panicked. You guys would have heard me fully crash out.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good.
These are just extras.
Welcome aboard. Captain.
Anyways, what was I saying? I was about to say something before I heard that like what sounded like the prawn suit move. Let me reread what you were saying.
Imagine it being twice small and oxygen twice fast.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, thank you. So, I shit you not, since I don't use solar panels, since I only use solar panels until I usually get the bioreactor, but the bioreactor required me to scan six of them, so I only scanned two and was like, nah, fuck this, I'll do it later. But anyways, point is, so because of that fact, I was gonna try and use solar panels in order to make a tube in order to save my ass in the or I was gonna make like tubes in order to save my ass the in the jelly shrimp caves. Cut two, I found something out. They don't work when you get far enough down. I know some people are like, well, I knew that. Yeah, I didn't because I don't use solar panels enough. So I had to find that out the hard way. Also, you might be thinking, okay, so you made everything that you wanted to make, so now these are useless. What are you gonna do with them? Alright, so you see this trash can right here? There we go. Yeah, but in some circumstances that's not really an option. And for one, you also need to have have the bioreactor scanned, which also required me to scan six of them. And Oh, by the way, so you know how you know how solar panels are typically cheap, which is why they're so good early game. It's not as cheap as it used to be. Well, actually, that might not be the case. That might be the exact same recipe as like it used to be, for all I know, but I don't think it is. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. It could have been worse. It genuinely could have been worse. Oh, by the way, I kid you not. So, I had made well, not ultra. I made swim church fins like 3 days ago. Okay, the literal day after I had made them, I opened up a time capsule and get fucking swim charge fins. I crashed out. Mind you, first fucking time capsule too. There, I'm not even kidding you with bullshit. Literally. Oh, I will say this though. So the most upsetting thing I've lost, all right, was the hardened blade. And you might be thinking, what's that? It's only obtainable through a time capsule now because it was a beta item. I had gotten it from a time capsule and I died. Mind you, do you know how rare that thing is? That was probably the most upsetting thing I've lost. I'll be honest. Yep. It was because originally like they had Subnautica having durability and the hardened blade or hardened knife, whatever it was called, it it was the upgraded it was the upgraded survival knife. It had a higher durability and higher base damage. Its base damage got dropped back down to the standard survival knife, but the durability got removed. There and it kept its name. Therefore, it became the rarest, one of the rarest things you can get in Subnautica. And I died and lost it. Do you want to hear so I don't know if you knew about this, but I actually have a save on PlayStation where my base literally was the Cyclops. I literally very start of the game immediately built the Cyclops. And I don't mean like I used cheats or something to like spawn it in. No, I literally went out of my way to immediately scan all of the fragments and then immediately built the cyclops. That was my base. Oh yeah. In fact, because of you, I actually learned the prawn suit arm is better. So thank you for that. I am no longer one of the drill arm propaganda people. The drill arm's fucking terrible. Real men punch him to death. Which is yeah. That said, because of you, I learned that the drill arm is goddamn terrible. And the main reason for that is because like as I played Subnautica, I had heard from so many different people that the drill arm was just really good for combat, but it's not. You're better off just punching. Well, not just that, but also there's also the fact that it deals more damage, and well, actually at the very start, the drill arm and the arm deal the exact same amount of damage, but the drill arm starts losing damage until it becomes like 20 damage, which makes it to where overall you get far more damage way faster from just using the regular arm. Because you go from having 50 damage to 20, making the drill arm complete dog shit. Literally. Oh, also, so I don't know if I showed you guys this, but so you guys want to see something funny? Do I have anything I can drop? Not really. Hang on. Let me head back the to the life pod first, and then I'll show you guys. So, as you all know, being able to breathe is important, right? As we all know that. Yeah, you can't breed surface air unless you have the integrated filter chip, which you only get after you fix the Aurora. And you don't even get it. You have to make it. And what it requires is the hang on. Not that. Nope. Nope. Should be up here. Yep. These. Not a Reaper Leviathan. Come to the big come to the ship, big dog. Oh, piece of advice, Mr. Reaper Leviathan. You don't want that kind of smoke. And you might be thinking, well, what made you say that? Ask Wiz and Frog about what I do to Reapers. I'll tell you. And yeah, so some might call this. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys my statistics from my old save. I'll visit later. But you you guys might not like what uh my welcoming party. Don't worry, I'll go. I just can't guarantee they'll like my welcoming party. No promises.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
God, that's so much better. Thanks to plate Timmy and Bob. Okay, I'm kind of I'm intrigued. I might want to go meet Bob. I'm a bit intrigued, I'll admit. Yeah. I shit you not, I literally had the map. And I had the map mod at one point a long time ago, and I literally was like, I was mentally marking them off the map as I was killing the Reaper Leviathans. I think only one Reaper Leviathan survived, and that's because that bitch fucking moved his area to the goddamn. Yeah, literally only one of them survived. That's because that bitch literally went to the void and then panicked, went to the void, and then never came out. And I wasn't gonna go to the void to fight his ass. Because, you know, I was playing hardcore. If it wasn't hardcore, I wouldn't have gave a shit, but, you know, and I would have gone for it, but... Oh, yeah, no, at one point, he did. How's it going?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can go ahead and remove these from the ones I've showed you guys. Alright, let's see.
How to make a drill alarm. How's it going? Welcome in. Drill alarm. Oh no, I'm only making it so that way I can drill stuff. It's not for combat. But don't worry, that hasn't changed. In fact, see, here's an example. And you might be thinking, well, okay, well that's not bad, right? Right? That's not too bad. Hang on, hang on. Let me see. Start by showing this. All right. I'm now gonna show this, 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 this bullshit. Yeah, it's something else. How's it going? Yeah, I'm aware. I am very much aware.
Seek fluid intake.
God damn it. Best tree in the game, everybody.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, wasn't the Gargantuan Leviathan plushie a limited time thing? I mean, I believe that was a setting. What the fuck? Hey, buddy! Bitch. For those of you who don't know, I have a vendetta against Mesmers. Because I was literally right next to my life pod, trying to go into it when a Mesmer got me killed and I drowned. Because bro was like, look at me! Look at me! And I'm like, no, 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 please, no! I'm right here! And then I drowned. You know the butterfly guys who make you swim to them? And then they bite you? It is. It's vanilla. Have you never seen a Mesmer? That's fair. Yep, it literally corrupts the PDA. Alright, let's see. Once I make this, then we'll actually be heading to the Lost River. And I'll be taking my prawn suit down. Although, actually, no, before I do that, I might actually do something else first. Which would be, I might make an extension. Oh man! Yep, you see, I'm gonna be gathering a lot of silver. Yay! I gotta gather 6 silver, my favorite. Kill me. Checks out. Thanks, game. I totally wanted that gold. Totally. Well, Kyanite is a pain in the ass. It's not that difficult. Especially with the drill arm. How far down it is. Oh, you're talking about time capsules. Uh, it's because they're in very specific spots in the world. They can only spawn in very particular locations. That's also why if you know where they spawn, then you can just go there and just collect them. But I haven't, I don't know where they all spawn. And that's mainly because I don't really give two shits about time capsules. Because for the most part, every time capsule I open winds up being a disappointment. I'll be honest. This is a good spot for what I'm looking for. I don't use the stasis rifle. I stand by the fact that the stasis rifle is for pussies. No offense to anybody who uses it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, no offense, but all the offense. You're fine. Wow. This shit's empty. I love that. What a waste of battery. Gonna say there should be a cave entrance. Suck to suck. God damn it, I got so much goddamn gold. Nah, fuck this gold. Ow. Oh, we're gonna head back. No! I just used the prawn suit and just start whooping ass. By the time I'm done fighting like a leviathan, there is no leviathan. I have literally massacred every single sea dragon purely because of the fact one nearly tipped my fucking cyclops. That's not a joke. I have genuinely done that. Because at one point I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be passive to them this time because I don't really have much of a beef with them. And then one of them chased me and then proceeded to literally send my cyclops onto its side, and that sent me over the edge. Because I was playing in hardcore and that could have fucking killed me. That sent me over the edge. Thus, I went on a fucking murder spree of every sea dragon. And there's only like 3 or 4 of them, but they were all dead by the time I was done. Ghost Leviathans are okay. They're a little bit annoying, but they're kind of meh. Reapers are very fucking annoying. And also, I don't, what do you mean cuttlefish are annoying? They're cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The hell you on? No, they're not. Actually, no. I take that back. They are a little bit ugly, but they give high fives. Come on, they're so cute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, good. I was making sure that right click was that. Because if it wasn't, I was about to switch them out. Now I just need to find two silver. Once I do, then I can make the last wiring kit. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and remove that. This might take a while. Because I'm pretty sure I've been like goddamn everywhere. And I'm running out of places. What's my favorite creature? Do we mean like in general or specifically Subnautica 1? Because my answer will change depending on that. Subnautica 1. Honestly, it would have to be the cuttlefish if I'm being real. Cuttlefish is probably my favorite creature. But second in line is without a shadow of a doubt hoverfish. That is also why anytime I see a hoverfish, even if I'm about to starve to death, I will not eat a hoverfish. I refuse. I would rather lose a hardcore world than eat a hoverfish. Now, I will agree though, ghost leviathans are really fucking annoying. That's my only quarrels with them. Ooh. Oh no, my O2's low. I'm gonna die. Damn it, I was hoping that would be... Actually, I know exactly where I could go in order to find... Now I'm thinking about it. I know where I could find some what I need. But before I do, we're gonna ascend all the way up and fully refill our... actually, no, we're gonna head back to base. Because my food's low, too. Actually, incorrect. You can easily have the cyclops get through the void, but you'd have to be running in silent running mode. Or be going at the slowest possible speed you can. You don't even have to actually be in silent running mode. You just have to be going at the slowest possible speed. Silent running mode actually drains power faster. So if we're being real, it's really not worth it. In the event that you ever, like if you're being attacked, you can just shut off the engine and you'll stop getting attacked. Or at the very least, you'll stop taking damage. And then after they stop giving a shit about you, they'll leave, and then you can just keep going. You should never switch to silent running mode unless you absolutely fucking need to. Like, let's say that like it's about to like if you don't switch to it, you are going to it's going to get fucked over. Then yeah, I would say it's justified. But other than that, do not switch to silent running mode. It's not worth it. Because I assure you, the cyclops can take a beating. So it's truly just not worth it. You can just shut off the engine. I forgot to eat. Also, the reason as to why the void is so dangerous is because for every 30 second or every 1 minute you survive in the void, another leviathan spawns. Although they'll only be in the void and they'll despawn once you leave. No, an infinite number of them can spawn in the void. They just lose aggro and then despawn as soon as you leave the void. Yeah, for every minute that you're in the void, another one will spawn in, and it's intentional because it's set up so that way you can't just keep going into the void, because if you try to keep going through the void, eventually your luck's gonna run out and your cyclops is gonna blow up or you're gonna die. Well, that's because that's creative. What were they doing again? Food. In fact, hang on. I'm actually gonna throw these in here. In fact, I might just fully clear my inventory. Fun fact, some mods will actually will actually make it to where the world loops back around. Little fun fact.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I need to be heading this way. If you enter the sea moth from 400 meters and come back up in 0. I have no idea. But so I can actually breathe the air, but only because of the integrated air filter. Without it, I wouldn't be able to breathe the air. If that's here. But I'm looking for is further this way. This is my favorite leviathan. That is a great question. here's... I think this is where I'm looking for. Yeah. So not the entrance. Whoa, that could have been bad. Or just fucking charged at me, goddamn. Can you believe this is the correct place, but wrong spot? Is it the right spot? God damn, I hate I hate that there's too many goddamn grassy plateaus. Okay, no, this is the complete opposite direction. No, the one I needed was northwest. Whoops. That means my ass was heading to the dunes. That could have been bad. Oh well. Well, that would have been a slight pain. I would have been fine. Alright, it should be this way. Once I find something in particular, I'm going to show you guys something. That some of you might have known about, while others might not have. First, I gotta find the wreck. Which isn't that. That's honestly fair. What I'm looking for is the exact place in which I usually set up, well, where I used to set up base. And the reason for that is because there is a cave in which goes straight down, and in that cave at the very bottom is a sea crown. You know the very rare plant in which it's supposed to be damn near extinct. In other words, and it's the very plant that you need for the serum. Yeah, I have I know a place in which has a really easy one, but it's also really good for getting materials. Problem is that I just haven't been there in so fucking long that I don't remember the way to it. And because I haven't set up base there since for God only knows how long. I feel like it's got to be east. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Once I find the grassy plateau that I'm looking for, then I'll be able to find it really fast. Aha! Right here. Dick. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Right here. Sea crown. Yeah, like I said, this place is also really fucking good for materials. This is where I used to set up base a very long time ago. Back when I was a huge fan of the grassy plateaus. Dick. Yeah, not only does it does it have really good materials here, but it also has a sea crown. So that's great as well. Yeah, I'm not. For the most part, I kind of hate the blood kelp zone. I with a burning passion, but I do hate it. Roof. Remember when you guys got me to change my profile pic to a hoverfish for a while? I think I had that profile pic for like 3 weeks before I changed it. Best, in my opinion, this is definitely one of the best um Cyclops modules. I absolutely love the fire suppression system. I'll be honest. I love the fire suppression system. Alrighty. I actually own Subnautica too. I just can't stream it because it's not optimized enough yet. Sweet. You know, I'm gonna grab this. See ya. See you, Frog. Yeah, I don't recommend being in the bulb zone. I'll be real. Unless you're not playing in hardcore. In which case, you should be okay. But if you are playing in hardcore, I don't recommend bulb zone. At the very least, don't be there long. It's a pretty dangerous place to be. More copper. Boom. There's the sea moth.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty sure there's a way you can get in here. Because I've done it before. Just a pain in the ass. Although I do want to do that, probably not wise. Because in the event that I get stuck, I'm screwed. Actually, I do have my laser cutter on me. Get her two back. Switch tanks. Right there.
New blueprint acquired. Seek fluid intake. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
There we go. Now, once I head back, I'm gonna make the computer chip and the copper wire. And then after I gather the last couple things that I need, we're gonna head straight to the Lost River. You're still there, right, Wiz? I'll take the lack of response as a no. Oh, damn.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? I said Wiz. WIS. He's one of my moderators. And one of my friends. Nope. I'm perfectly certain he's left. Yeah, I was gonna show him and Frog my the way in which I made it to where I was able to do something in particular. Which is get down to the Lost River and survive despite not having vehicles that could go down there. At one moment, 60. At the time being, at one moment I've had 60, but that's about the record for me. It sure isn't a whole lot, but I wasn't content with it. Because I always just enjoy having company. It depends on who you ask, though. If there will be 10. As I said, depends on who you ask. Now, in my case, yeah, without a doubt, that is a whole lot. But to others, some people might say that it's not. Titanium ingot.
Seek fluid intake.
Not really. I'm thinking more like an example being Brass Coin, who's one of my friends. He used to get an absolute crap ton of viewers. Well, he had over 20,000 subscribers. So usually he'd get like 100 or he'd get like 100. Most of which didn't really say anything. They just kind of watched. That was a rare occasion, but he did get an absolute crap ton of viewers at one moment. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. Well, used to be primarily a Pokemon YouTuber. He's not anymore, but he used to be. Sweet! Thank you for subbing. Let's see. 2, 8. Which means that once I convert those into the titanium, I'll have what I need for that. Yeah, I'm almost ready to head back to the Lost River, so that's cool. And do I play other games other than Subnautica? Minecraft, very rare occasion. I don't play Roblox and I don't play Fortnite. Oh no, you're fine. Feel free to ask questions. One of my favorite games to play is Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet, but I don't play that. I can't really play that online right now. Simply because of the fact that I prefer to play the PlayStation version, and my PlayStation doesn't have PS Plus right now. And there we go. That's everything I needed for this. And that should be good. I don't have Fall Guys. I I do play Pokemon. I just haven't streamed it. Oops. Let's put that in there. This as well. Yeah, that should be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start by heading to the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now for the next important thing. Actually going to go ahead and do this. Yep. Yup. You- Well, I wouldn't really say it's crazy to be quite honest, because I am a veteran player, so it's kind of to be expected. It just took a lot of time. Because I already knew what I had to where I had to go and what I needed to do in order to get materials, any of the materials that I needed to make it. The issue was just getting enough of them.
Engine powering up.
Good to have all the power cells in it. Now, before I bring the cyclops down there, I'm gonna be taking the prawn suit.
Engine powering down.
Make sure I got everything. Yep. Uh, I have no idea. That is a great question. I think it's random, or it's tied into like your starting letters. do you mean? What do I mean?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Again, I'm not sure how it works either, buddy. That's just my theory. My theory is that it has to do with our because my name is always pink as well, except for whenever. Well, it's either pink on. Well, it's always pink on Twitch and in YouTube. Like it's been like kind of random. So I'm barely certain it's just kind of random. And if not, then I don't get it. Then I genuinely just don't know. Well, if I had a shit before, I don't need more. Lithium. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. Sweet. There we go. Now that I've grabbed that, I'm gonna go ahead and make the reinforcement. And then once I attach the reinforcement on, I'll be able to finish building this. In fact, I might just do it. Let's see. I'll put it over here.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The only thing I'm missing is titanium. We're gonna go ahead and get that. That's awesome over here. Uh, I'm doing a full reset on these. Even if this is a waste. In fact, because of that. And this has been built. This is built. Now I'm gonna get some nickel. But I'm gonna get some using the drill arm. Since I already collected the normal ass nickel that just you can find lying around. That's why I found it to be so important that I make the prawn suit. Boom. Damn it. That's also nickel. Also, what you're describing is just Subnautica in general. I'll be honest, I experience that bullshit all the time. In fact, I've complained about it constantly. For me, it mainly happens with like titanium or copper. If I don't want copper, then I find copper. But if I do want copper, I can't find copper. If I need titanium, I can't find titanium. But but if I don't need it, it's all I fucking get. So yeah, I know exactly what you're experiencing. God damn it, I didn't mean to go back into the prawn suit. Although that gives me an idea. I'll be honest, that gave me an idea. I'll be honest, it'd be funny if Whis was to join now and then realize he missed me entering the Lost River. Like, I'll be honest, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can make it in anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nickel. Lithium, more nickel. I love the Lost River music.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a moon pool fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
That ain't bad. I was expecting that to be way worse. But what's the reactor odds? What are what are the requirements? Cause that might be where it gets to be bullshit. Meh. Normal. Now that's fucking easy. What the fuck is a thermophile sample? Like the fuck? If we're being honest here, I could easily make a nuclear reactor with just stuff from here. There we go. Not what I wanted, but okay. There we go. Prawn suit, jet thrusters. There we go. Now all I need to make this and this. I'm glad you're still here. Alright, prawn suit, you're gonna have to chill here. Where we temporarily part ways. Yeah. See ya. I just need one piece of kyanite. Yeah, I'll make it.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, well that's a little annoying, but okay.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Oh! I'm gonna refill this O2 as well. Once I do, we're dipping. Because I got what I needed.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll definitely make it, but it's gonna be close. Fucking quit! God damn. Fucking god damn it! Okay, I'm a lot more confident that I'll make it. That probably doesn't make sense right now, but that's 15 seconds of extra oxygen.
Immediately.
Once I get back to the fucking prawn suit, we pretty much won. Let's fucking go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was a very risky thing that I did, but it paid off. I managed to get the kyanite. So as I said, it definitely paid off. That would have been mission impossible if I hadn't managed to avoid that one fucking last warper attempt. Because I don't think I would have made it up in time in order to get food. Well, I don't think I would have made it to a fish in time to turn it into just enough H2O to survive.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Therefore, it would have been curtains.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's better. That was fucking stressful, I'll be real. Paid off, but it was stressful. Especially with the rage baiting warpers. I think I just need titanium. Yeah, because I'm fairly certain I have everything else that I need. So we're gonna put this on. I think I saw some over here. Could be wrong, but I do believe I saw some over here. No, I'm good, but thanks for the offer. Okay, so what do I need for the cyclops depth module? Here it is. Nickel ore, 3 rubies, and plasteel ingot. That's easy. Ouch. Buddy, I assure you, you don't want beef. Even if you think you do, I assure you, you don't. Prawn suit, depth module, Mark 1. What does the Mark 2 need? Literally just, it would be wiser if I made... Actually... Nah. That'll only allow us to go to, Actually, hang on. Let me double check. Because... What does the Mark 2 need? Because the Mark 1 I could easily make right fucking now. Also, so yeah, what I'll do is I'm not gonna make the Mark 2 yet for the prawn. I'm gonna make the Mark 1 and Mark 2 instead of... Yeah, instead I'm gonna make the Mark 1 and Mark 2. For the goddamn cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I didn't intend to use that use the drill arm as a weapon, but I really had no choice in this moment. Ten. There we go. Head back to the waypoint. Welcome back. That's fair. Welcome back for the time being, then. I got kyanite, and that's pretty much about it. Although, I had a close call though, because I was getting really, really low on H2O, and same with oxygen, and warpers kept trying to warp me back to them. I at one point had two warpers working in tandem to teleport me back and forth, but I managed to escape them. They really were trying their damnedest to fucking drown me. Didn't work, but they tried. Did I get attacked from a ghost leviathan? Nope. Got it. Okay, you got the ruby. Now to put the drill arm back on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This should be lithium. Sweet. I don't need to collect any more than that right now. Yep, nobody else. Sadly. I will, yeah. In fact, it won't be very long from now. Well, I've already been to the lava area, but in fact, that was how I got the kyanite, but I only went there to grab kyanite and then immediately fucking left. So that way I could get the prawn suit depth module Mark 1. I grabbed 4 pieces of kyanite and left. What do you mean? Oh, you mean how long am I gonna be streaming? Uh, maybe 1 more hour. Because it's 9 o'clock for me. And I got work tomorrow. So like 1 more hour. Fair. And plasteel. In fact, before I head up, I'm about to be bringing my cyclops down. I'll be doing that in a moment. But before I do that, I actually want to bring this with me. And also eat. Fair. It's 8.1. how aggressive the T-Dragon Leviathan is. Honestly, very aggressive, but at the same time, not very. Depends on how close you get, and if you're and what you have your and what you have your vehicle set to. By vehicle, I'm talking about like whoa, talking about like the cyclops. If you have if you're using the cyclops and you have it set to like to be to normal speed, you're gonna get spotted. But besides that, you should be okay. Yeah. Damn, I'm tired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Did you have to hit? Did you have to hit that? Oh, so if I didn't hit him, he would have like kept teleporting me. So you have to hit them to make them go away. That's literally what you have to do. And he was already aggroed on me, so I knew that if I didn't go ahead and tell him to go the fuck away, then he would have wound up he would have followed me and then warped me to him anyways. Oh no, he was. There we go. Cyclops Depth Module Mark II.
Engine powering up.
Here we go. Do you play mods for Subnautica like Call of the Void? I have. Although sadly, some of the mods need to be updated. Engine off.
Powering down.
There we go. Health is fine. Energy is fine. Sweet. It was alright. Now the silence was something else. That was a spooky mod. Can't wait until the Red Plague gets finished though, because once it does, I'm definitely playing it. But I don't want to play it until it gets finished. Now to do what I always do. And once I do what I'm about to do, then I think I might actually call it for tonight. Which is I'm gonna build a fabricator. You will. It just won't be tonight. Cause like I said, I already went. Even if I did only go purely to get the kyanite. If the sea dragon attacks me, you're gonna see the sea dragon get killed. Because I won't be putting up with that shit. Now, minor things, like, well, minor enemies don't really bother me. Like the Amphiel. But other than that, like things such as the sea dragon, leviathan, I'm not dealing with their bullshit. If they attack me, they will pay the price. What have I died from before? Drowning, 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 pressure, pressure again, more drowning. A lot of fucking drowning. In fact, I can actually show you that. I can actually show you what my previous attempts and their scores were. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll show you what my previous attempts and scores were in a moment. I'll go ahead and head back to the base. Well, waypoint 3 is what it actually is, but regardless.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, save and quit. Are you sure? Yes. And death run stats. As you can see, drowning, 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 pressure, pressure, drowning, 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 drowning. Those were my previous attempts. And my current attempt, I have 21 hours in it, and it's still going. Yeah, my current attempt has 21 hours in it, and it's still going. Which is funny to think about, especially when you take into account that, that mean, like, I don't really know what the date. Actually, I think I might be able to find out if I open this up. Because I think it would.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, if I look at this, it might say it.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
K66. That is how much better this run's going. Because my previous best run was day 10 with a score of 64,000. This is day 66. Well, my current attempt is day 66. That's how much fucking better it's going. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video here. If you guys enjoyed, I'm glad. If not, rip. But regardless, have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you. Have a good one, everybody.